Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the... With the season just getting underway, how much... weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Mobley outside. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Thompson outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Flag, here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Elbow shot on the way. It's good.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And here's Thompson for three. Here's Lively. Shoots over Mobley. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And here's Thompson for three. Strus grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Harden for three. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, and they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
The three from Washington, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Strus. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag, defended by Harden. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Wade. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Washington. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Washington's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing it.
P.J. Washington. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, I like Flag in that 2-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. To the left side wing. Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. He buries it from 3. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving against Mitchell. Lively passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Harden. Strus the pass to Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Mavericks leading from a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Here's Harden. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson passes to Gafford. This one for 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford. Thompson's got 8.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from 14. That shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The drive by Irving. And here's Nembhard. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's Washington missing.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The Mavericks lead by 10. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Washington. Wade, pass to Strus. From the arc. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Irving gets it to go.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Mobley, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley against Washington. Pass to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the dunk by Gafford.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot comes out, and so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
you look at Cleveland, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Cavaliers. That's it for us.
big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Marvin Bagley is out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Irving, pass to Bagley. Here's flag, covered by Merrill. Back to Bagley. It's stolen away. Now here's Ellis. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's flag, covered by Merrill, to the middle. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So for Dallas, Derek Lively comes in for Gafford, and Williams is subbed in for Nembhard. Here's Irving. A 17-point lead, their biggest. From downtown, over to the left wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Inside, here's Lively. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Merrill. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right side Bagley. Back to Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 9.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
To the paint. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Merrill. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Irving, the pass to Williams. Here's Lively. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Bagley. Pass to Merrill. And it's Flagg with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 18. Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him. Ellis on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside. And it's Flagg missing. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. Lively. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Lively's got 10 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Down low. And stolen by Bagley. Irving, the pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Screen by Lively. Williams on the wing to the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Dwight Powell.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Powell sets a screen. Williams passes to Powell. Stolen by Bryant. Now Merrill. Middleton covering. Here's Tomlin. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. It's picked off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Washington outside. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Launches it. James Harden, and that's good.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the three. The shot off that time. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson passes to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. Cavaliers trail by 11. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Christie passes to Middleton. Fires for 3. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Harden against Christie. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Washington a screen. Wide open look. Bucket is good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Strus outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Powell. The Mavericks lead by 14. Klay Thompson. Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Strus for 3, and he nails it.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Now Powell, he launches. Rebounded by Strus. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Middleton. Mitchell fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Washington, a screen on Harden. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Now Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Middleton from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dallas leading by 12. Driving in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Ellis with it, working on Powell, and it's in there! And here is Thompson. Middleton looking around. Washington, a screen on Strus. Shoots it up! Rebounded by Strus. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. There's a screen.
That speed that Mitchell comes at you with is jarring. Defenders can't help but foul.
The first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Irving.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Running my world like it's a track. I'm just trying to show you what you've been missing. I see your future pursuing you, shawty. I guess you can call it convention. Loving you 24/8, no days out. The job isn't finished. Smelling you in it. If so, let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot.
And the players getting themselves into game. However, we're coming. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the one. Pocket 6. Edey gets the bucket. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the paint, it's stolen by Aldama. 3-on-3. Here's Morant. Mavericks with the rebound. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Edey can't hit. Here's the break. Goes up. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, and the advanced pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Grant, and it's Flag with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And finished off by Lively.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a wide open look for Irving. Drops in the tray.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Edey to end the run. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lively inside. Edey on him. Elbow shot. Again, Irving missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Morant against Irving. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Morant. Aldama passes to Morant. Edey with a screen for Morant. Back to Aldama. Fires the three. And the Grizzlies another three.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to the Rockets in Houston. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edey with a screen on Thompson. For three, Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Edey. Plenty of space. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Christie in at the point. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Wells finds Morant. Here's the screen. Pass to Prosper. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Martin. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And taking a look now at stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Over to the wing. Wells kicks to Morant. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Irving for 3. Aldama with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Irving. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Coward missing. Deflects the pass. Here's Prosper. Bangs home the trifecta. Prosper's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Pass to Christie. Inside, here's Bagley. Trying to end the drought. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Coward. Scoreless thus far. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Pass to Prosper. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down low, it's stolen by Martin. Here's Thompson. The quick look, no good that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Aldama. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Sweet touch from the mid-range. Every year, Aldama seems to gain more and more confidence shooting the ball.
Now here's Morant. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Prosper. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Prosper. Back to Morant. The 17-footer. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Hey, folks.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded.
Okay, time to shift focus. Thanks for spending halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got G.G. Jackson. Ty Jerome out there with Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jerome passes to Clark, and stolen by Christie. Stolen. And it's Memphis on the break, up the floor. Here's Clark, and no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 10. Williams passes to Lively, and the rejection by Jackson. Jerome with it. Driving in. Christie with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
The shot misses.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Christie against Jerome. It's rebounded by Memphis.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Mavericks trail by 12. From deep, Washington hits it from three-point range. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jerome passes to Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Now Christie. Still without a basket. Picked off in midair. Williams against Jerome. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
I believe the pass to Washington. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Clark with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Christie against Jerome. Here's Lively. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Washington outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Clark sets a screen for Jerome. From 18 feet away, again Memphis.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Williams passes to Washington. From outside, off the mark. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. Back to Jerome. Clark, a screen on Christie. The 19-foot shot, and that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. P.J. Washington is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Morant. It's Edey, high post. Out to the right wing. Here's Coward. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Irving from long range. The shot, no good. Memphis leading by 17. Now here's Morant. Edey with a screen for Morant. Inside. Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's stolen by Aldama. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the right side. Edey with it. Picked up by Thompson. 2 on the clock. And it's Coward missing.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
On its way from Irving for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Thompson against Morant. Floats one up. Rebounded by Thompson.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Outside Irving. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Morant against Thompson. Here's Coward. Edey with it. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's the teardrop. And it's off. Mavericks trail by 15. Now Washington. Lively. Oh, what a finish.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Aldama, covered by Gafford. Edey with a screen on Gafford. Now Edey, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, when Edey gets on a roll, it's hard to stop all 7'4" of him. He's been fantastic tonight scoring.
Irving, Morant with the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Now Edey. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Lively. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Irving. Jumper is off. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Beyond the arc. From deep. And it misses. Here are the Mavericks now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
Daniel Gafford.
Morant fires. So no problem for me.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Playing out on the wing. Washington. Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the point. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Okoro in at small forward. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Lively grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the left wing. Wide open look. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Chicago now. On the wing, Sexton. To the wing on the left. Richards inside. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Giddey takes it inside, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Thompson, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Giddey scanning the floor. To the middle. Okoro, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Irving for three. Knocks down the triple.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot's good. Irving's got 5.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
On the wing, Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Chicago passing it around. Now here's Giddey, tightly guarded. Over Lively. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. An open look for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Okoro outside. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. They need this. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
Irving against Sexton. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Now here's Giddey. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 4. It's good. Buzelis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
Giddey passes to Sexton. Now here's Giddey. Collins outside. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Lively. Shoots from 14. Chicago with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lively against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Over Irving. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Washington, a screen on Sexton. Takes a three, and Flagg gets it to go. On the assist by Washington. Flagg's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Okoro outside, fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. Check by Sexton. Pass to Washington. The 3-ball. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Bulls trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's stolen by Washington. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. 3-pointer in transition. Washington's got 7 points.
Boy, P.J. Washington's such a dangerous scorer. I love that pull-up.
Lively with a block. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Flagg. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Collins. Here's Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Outside Sexton. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Big time range from Colin Sexton. Test your limits, young sir.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Giddey. Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside for Irving. Here's Lively. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Thank you for joining us. And guys,
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a...
Now let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 1. Smith outside for the tie. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Back to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Williams. Now Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington, a screen on Simons. Irving against Simons. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. The layup off target.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Norris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Outside Jones. Pass to Smith. Miller against Washington. Miller, the pass to Williams. Misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 5. Now here's Bagley, covered by Smith. Offensive board. Back to Irving, looking to win the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Smith outside. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be Thompson shooting. That's on Jalen Smith. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in.
I think when we look back on the career of Klay Thompson, he is going to be considered one of the greatest shooters in the history of this league.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Miller outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got 10 points in just the second half.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Bagley, a screen on Jones. Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Jones with the ball. Yet to see a basket. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Bulls.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead. Jones in the post. Defended by Christie. Drains the triple. Miller's got 13.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Christie. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Simons right side. Smith outside. in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Patrick Williams out there with Miller. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Christie passes to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now you can see the kind of attention that Daniel Gafford attracts. He enjoys getting hit, folks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago leading by 8. Jones feels it out. Pass to Simons. The 3 connects from downtown. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And it's Gafford missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Simons outside. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Williams from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Middleton goes in. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Miller, right side. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Miller can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Christie. 3-pointer, no good. Now Simons. Miller outside. Now Simons. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Christie with the ball. Working on Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 11. Cooper flag. And no one in the vicinity.
What a pretty pass by Daniel Gafford. This guy isn't just a rim pressure guy. He can do a lot of things.
Now Simons. And stolen by Middleton. Now. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. And here's Miller. Stolen by Middleton. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Smith with a screen on Christie. Jones. Ooh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Middleton fires. Cashes in from 18.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Outside Miller from deep. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Smith. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Christie. Now here's Jones. They set a pick. Here's Miller. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Kyle outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now it's Jones. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Steps back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pass to Williams. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Thompson in the post. It's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
In the air, it's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got...
Nice finish. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Hart. Pass to Edey. And the three off target. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
And so it's Memphis with it. Harden missing his last shot. Edey with a screen for Morant. Into the lane. And Morant throws it down.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
To the paint. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Wade outside. Mobley outside. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that route.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Harden up top. Guarded by Morant. Harden dishes to Mobley. 1:51 left in the first. And it's good, 2 points.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, here's Wade, following the miss by John Morant. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Aldama. The shot, no good. Good D by Wade. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Harden outside. 59 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Coward with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now, here's Mobley. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And here's Wade following John Morant's 3. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Morant outside. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He put together. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the points. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Morant against Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Prosper. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Morant. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Wade on the wing, beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
Morant scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to be on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
It all started with Ja breaking the line and forcing the defense to collapse.
Here's Strus. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Morant outside. Down low. Pass to Aldama.
2 minutes.
Morant against Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. And the basket by Prosper.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Harden against Morant. To the paint, here's Wade, and Wade slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Out to Wade. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And then Wade slams it in.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Mitchell against Morant. Here's Prosper. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Wade for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
There's Jerome. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. We come back right after this.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those do.
And guys, now let's... And that's all for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. We've got Ty Jerome. Clark is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Spencer in its shooting guard. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Grizzlies. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Jerome, and it's good off the back rim and in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Mitchell against Jerome. Hit Joe, one touch.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
It's good. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
To the inside. Clark, the pass to Jerome. Tries it from 19, and that one, good.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Mitchell kicks to Bryant. Allen with the screen for Bryant. Pass to Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Merrill's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Clark, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Count it, good. Jerome's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Clark, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome, and another basket for Memphis.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Mitchell, and no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. No good from Clark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Inside, here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Clark, a screen on Bryant. To the inside. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Bryant. And it's Harden in for Sam Merrill.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Wade passes to Mobley. Lots of room. The Grizzlies pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Morant outside. Morant off the bounce, and Morant throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes at the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a one-point game. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Coward with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Back to Edey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And that game against the Knicks, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Morant outside. Edey with a screen for Morant. Launches it. Edey can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Harden outside. Shoots the three. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Morant passes to Aldama. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Wade. It's Harden down low. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell outside. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Harden. Now, here's Strus. Covered by Wells. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 4. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Mitchell against Morant. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Mobley right side. Fires the 3. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Edey outside, takes the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Wade, wide open. He nails the jump shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Morant outside. Edey with a screen for Morant.
whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
It's good. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Harden outside. Shoots the three. That does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden, Wade outside. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. And he gets that one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Giddey against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Strus. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
It's tipped. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Harden with a bucket.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Richards inside. Mobley's on him. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. For 3, Sexton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Sexton, defended by Harden. And it's Colin Sexton with the 3.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Here's Wade. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now here's Giddey. 3-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Mobley, he's open. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Sexton. Pass to Richards. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Cleveland. Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From deep, Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Richards. Oh, misses the dunk. Mitchell drives in. Harden with it. Picked up by Sexton. Cleveland again missing. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Richards with a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Mobley, covered by Richards. Cleveland again missing. And it's Giddey off the drive. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Back to Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with a putback to finish the play. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Here's Wade over Okoro. Wade misses. Giddey against Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. For 3, Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Sexton's got 6 points.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Here's Strus. Excellent D there from Collins.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mobley against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. for three. It's rebounded by Wade.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Strus. There's the three. On target from range. He's got 5.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Outside Giddey. Here's the pick. Pass to Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Giddey against Mitchell. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. And he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside from behind the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Mobley. The three is up. And it's Collins with the three. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things are very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Giddey. After the basket by Cleveland. Collins, left side, to the paint. Here's Buzelis. Back to Collins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Wade. Outside Harden. 58 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, left side. Reach over Collins. Mobley, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Giddey. Strus with a defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mobley, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Giddey. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Wade, the pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. Back to Wade. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Bulls.
They've been playing.
Thanks as always for
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Smith, tipped back in for 2. Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Allen outside. Merrill outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. Bulls leading by 4. Smith outside. Back to Jones. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Outside, Williams. Down low. Knocked loose. In transition, here comes Cleveland for the finish. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
A great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Allen. And there's the screen. Here's Tyson. Back to Allen for the tie. He's off on that one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
He sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
For 3, Allen. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Simons outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Simons got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
Allen a screen to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jones feels it out. Miller a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Jones the pass to Smith. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Smith against Allen. The fader. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, lots of effort by Allen to expand his range. Nice shot there from Jared.
Picked by Smith. Simons outside. Driving to the basket. Outside Jones. Chicago passing it around. The 3. And it's Simons missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Jones, the pass to Miller. Smith right side. Now Williams. Back to Simons. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Takes him, and it's Allen who slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Miller on the wing. For 3, Smith. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bulls out in front. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside, Williams. Back to Simons. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade. Strus with a screen on Jones. Here's Wade. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Jones is a dependable floor general, someone you can trust to facilitate an offense and find his guy.
And here's Smith. Outside Jones. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jones, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Wade, guarded by Miller. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Williams from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Strus the pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Giddey against Mitchell. Sexton fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The steal! Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. The 3 is in!
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Mobley deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Strus. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Not that time. Chicago leading by 8. Sexton. Misses the three. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Harden. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:02 left in the game. Yes, sir!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Outside Sexton shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how you step up in the clutch. Sexton is ready to deliver in these moments.
Harden. It falls.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Giddey with it. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lets it go. Rebounded by Strus. Mitchell. Goes back up. Oh, the shot is off. So up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the point. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Stolen by Harden. From past the arc. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Flag. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
It's stolen by Strus. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Mitchell.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Irving. James Harden picking up that last basket. Off target from outside. From the arc. A rebound by Washington. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to New York. Irving drives in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's one of the things that makes Kyrie so special. His ball handling, it's elite.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Irving against Wade. Mobley inside. Last time out, he had 14 points. It's Strus on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot by Wade, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wasted no time on that one.
Few shooters in this league have ever been as good off the catch than Klay Thompson.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Thompson looking for an opening. Bagley the screen. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Wade finds Strus. Driving the lane. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's an easy one for Klay Thompson, one of the best corner shooters in the history of this league.
Christie the pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas. Now, here is Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Wade. Thompson against Strus. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
And he gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Wade. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Outside for Bagley. To the middle. It's tipped. Mobley against Christie. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Sweet move. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Bagley. Mobley with the block. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, that and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands, coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Irving kicks to Bagley. And the 3 ball is good. Bagley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Christie can't make it. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Wade passes to Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Harden the pass to Mobley. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wade. Shoots over Washington. The shot by Wade, no good. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against Chicago. Here's Thompson. Harden grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run here. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Pass to Strus. Irving with the steal. On the wing, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Harden outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And
that concludes.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, Chris Middleton is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Irving, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Bryant dishes to Allen. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Martin comes in for P.J. Washington. And Flagg subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Christie kicks to Powell. Again, the Mavericks score.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Allen, that's good.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Over in the corner, Allen. Knocks it loose. Powell with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Uses both ends to slam it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Mitchell against Powell. The layup off target. Pass to Flagg. Dallas moving it around. Middleton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Over in the corner, Allen. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flagg with a show of strength.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Max Christie. To the paint and stolen by Flagg. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
The Cavaliers shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
To the middle. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Shot to stop the run. And he drives in. Here's Lively. Sweet little floater. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Irving finds Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Martin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's tipped. Stolen by Middleton. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Irving against Mitchell. Irving surveying the floor. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Dallas, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bagley, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Mobley misses. Mavericks leading by 21. The wide open shot from Strus. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Flag. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mobley misses. Williams against Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 19. It's Strus on the wing. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Strus has got 4 this quarter. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Bagley with a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, that is a moon shot by Harden. He is incredible.
Flag. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for Cooper Flag.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
He drills the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Derek Lively. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden drops one in down low.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Flag fires, and it doesn't go. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Harden surveying the D. Wade! And there's the 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 3, good.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Marshall. Wade is covering. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
Harden fires. Knocks down the three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Harden. No good. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 7 for 3. The three goes down.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Williams. Bagley pulls it down. What an assist! And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Harden! And down goes the three.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Outside Williams. Lively a screen on Harden. So a close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fifth. Teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Launches a three. And another three for Memphis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by Lively. The three from Washington. Memphis with a rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, he's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Morant. There's the drop. Oh, okay then.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Back to Irving. Cuts off the pass. And now Memphis on the break. The finish! And the dunk by Edey.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Outside Morant. Screen by Edey. Here's the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Morant. Outside Wells. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 11. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Edey for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 12. 1:14 left in the first. Morant, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Edey. 20 points for him. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
It's stolen by Washington. By himself. And Washington powers it through.
Amazing what happens when you sprint in transition. P.J. Washington, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Edey from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Irving.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And here's Morant outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Prosper in at the 5. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Prosper, and he buries his first look.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. This one for 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Prosper. Morant against Christie. Here's Prosper. Takes a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
The 3. Bagley, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. Here's Prosper. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Washington a screen. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And stolen by Bagley. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
With that 6'11" frame, Bagley causes havoc in passing lanes and on the ball. He can have an impact on games defensively.
All alone, and there's Memphis with another bucket. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Now here's Morant. Aldama outside. Over Washington. That one's wide left. Mavericks trail by 10. 4-3. Here's Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Outside Morant, pass to Prosper, fires for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Bagley for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant attacking. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Coward. Takes the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Martin comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Flagg subbed in for Christie. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Morant. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
35 seconds left to play in the first half.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And it's Irving missing. High arcing shot. Morant, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone's stepping in to fill the gap.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Prosper. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And hello.
Tick tock, tick tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-in.
All right, guys, time to... Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Marshall in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 22.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Jerome, who drains the 19-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars. Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jerome outside. Clark with the screen. From the high post. Jerome, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Off the mark there with a 3. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. That shot off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Martin with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Clark. Jerome outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Clark. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And again, Memphis no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. With some arc, and he makes it. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Clark, back to Jerome. Here's Spencer, 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th 3-pointer of the game.
Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Spencer. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Clark with the screen. Here's Jerome. And it's Memphis with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, a young big with great focus. Derek Lively just plays right through the whistle for the end one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A minute 9 left in the third. Jerome outside. Over Flag. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a three-point Memphis lead.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lively with the bucket.
Yeah, Lively is a guy who wants to focus right now in the paint. Eventually, that perimeter game will be added.
Jerome outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 35 in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Edey, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Edey inside. He's guarded by Irving. Edey, that's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Pass to Martin. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Morant. Screen by Edey. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Irving for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Tipped away. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now Morant. Edey outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Flag outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Screen by Edey. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. Kyrie! from three. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Wells. Now here's Edey. Picked by Aldama. Edey with the ball. Martin picks him up.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Yes, sir, it's good.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Morant surveying the floor. Screen by Edey. To tie it up. No good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Edey fires. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Irving, no problem from 14.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside Morant. Edey outside. The free ball is down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Edey outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That's in!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Irving with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And it's Sexton in at the 2. And for Dallas. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Here's Buzelis. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Pass to Giddey. Back to Sexton. Six to shoot. Here's Richards. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Washington. From outside the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Fires for 3, drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
From 17 feet out, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And stolen by Fly. Irving for 3. The rebound by Richards. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Bulls. Inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And that one's good, Irving.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. The The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Buzelis has got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
For the screen on Sexton. Marshall passes to Gafford. Rebound by the Bulls. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
A really talented youngster. Montas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Irving. Buzelis grabs the board. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Sexton against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
And finished off by Lively.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Richards, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not with this offense. Was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Giddey with it. Still yet to score. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Again, Irving missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Left side, Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. That's tipped. Now here's Giddey. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, they've got Colin Sexton. Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now Giddey hasn't made one yet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Collins grabs the miss. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Washington. Right side, Collins. From down in the low post, it goes. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lively's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giddey finds Collins. Giddey the pass to Okoro. Collins setting the pick for Okoro. There's the 3. Shot by Collins, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. Irving can't hit. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Irving against Giddey. Now Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a wide open look for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Giddey, no good from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Flag. Misses and the dry spell continues. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Here's Giddey. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Irving. On deep, Collins. Outside for Sexton. Buries the long-range jumper. Sexton's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Goes up from the top of the key. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
The 3. Again, Irving missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A floater stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Sexton. Here's Okoro. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn up. Taking a closer look. And that'll do it for...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And that one's good, Irving. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
14 feet away, and with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. And Simons, here we go. Misses the easy stuff. The 19-foot shot, again, the Mavericks score.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Jones with it. Now defended by Flag. In the corner, Irving with it. Again, Irving missing.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Jones looking for an opening. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Over to the left wing. Lively, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Offside Jones. Williams for 3. And again, Chicago. No good.
Well, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
That ties it up. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight off the mid-range.
Here's Simon. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power? He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Jones against Lively. Pass to Simon. And Smith gets double teamed. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Williams in for Flag. Shots good by Miller.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the left wing, here's Lively. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Pass to Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. Simons with the ball. Lively defending.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Williams outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Simon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Nobody near Williams. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And they pick up 2.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Chicago.
Miller with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Miller's got 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jones drives in. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jalen Smith. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Miller kicks to Smith. Outside, Jones. Miller with a screen on Middleton. Miller surveying the floor. Outside, Jones. 3-pointer, Simons. They get it back. Williams passes to Simons. Miller outside. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Williams.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
That's a 2 from Simons. Bagley with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Miller. Now Smith. Williams with the rebound. Bagley puts up a 3. Williams with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Miller. It's stolen by Bagley. Middleton outside. Thompson. The shot misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. Middleton against Williams. Thompson. And get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Miller. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Middleton. Bagley outside. Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 12. Now Miller. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Miller there for the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Smith. Outside, Jones. Williams sets a screen for Jones. 5 to shoot. Lets it go! And the shot will go down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Booz Ellis.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, Bagley outside, jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Jones. And so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And that one drops.
And that teardrop is really a staple of Morant's game. He uses it more than others.
Harden against Morant. The rebound by Edey. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. Down low. Clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Harden. Back to Edey. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Outside Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wade, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In third, Memphis.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The three from Mitchell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Mitchell against Morant. Edey up top. Releases. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. And And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now here's Morant. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Edey up top, shoots over Harden, and it's Edey missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edey with the ball, covered by Mobley. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Memphis with another.
Well, no one expected Edey to take the mid-range J. I'm not sure even he did.
Harden against Morant. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Harden. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies lead by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. Fade away. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Mobley up top. Back to Wade. There's the 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade, guarded by Aldama. Back to Mobley. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. To the middle. Lets it go. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 5. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Aldama outside. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden with it. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. Edey with a defensive effort. Morant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Morant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Prosper's checked in for Edey. From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Prosper. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Morant. Here's Prosper. Outside for Morant. Yes! A Morant three!
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
From deep, Mobley hits a three-pointer. Mobley's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Man, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Morant against Harden. Morant on his way. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Here's Prosper. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 6. Strus with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Strus the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Prosper.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden, good. Harden's got his first points of the game.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside Morant, and there's a pick. Pass to Prosper. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses. And here's Jerome. Here's Spencer. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
I hate what they're doing on defense.
Glad you could join us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
I see it.
Now here's Jerome. The 3 ball. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Jerome outside. Unloads. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley down low on the wing. Wade. There's the steal. Jerome outside. There's a screen. He shoots it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Strus. Here's Wade. Back to Strus. Out to Mobley. Strus against Jackson. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists now in this one. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. He gets it in there.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And here's Merrill. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throws drop for Strus. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Bryant in for Wade.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Mitchell against Jerome. Pass to Clark. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Allen. Good D by Clark.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jerome, that's good. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Allen finds Bryant. Back to Allen, and stolen by Clark. To the inside. Jackson gets the bucket, and it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Mitchell against Jerome. Bryant, a screen on Jerome. Bryant outside. On the wing, Strus. Corner shot. Spencer grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 9. Jerome outside. Pass to Spencer. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Bryant. And it's Harden in for Merrill. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Clark with the screen. Charity stripe shot. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Wade. Off target from outside. Jerome, left side. Shoots over Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Makes it. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 9. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Memphis leading by 9. Now Morant. Screen by Edey. Morant into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Edey for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Here's Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
And a veteran move by Mobley with the shot fake, using that to his advantage to get to the line.
And both free throws good for Mobley. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. Mobley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Morant with it. Pass to Edey. The 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Mobley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! The powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Morant against Mitchell. Outside Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
Now Mobley. Yes, using that window.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Edey outside. Outside Morant. Sinks it in the post.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Harden! Oh, it's off! Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Edey outside. Now Morant.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
And so Edey nails both of them. Here's Harden. 1:36 left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Morant against Mitchell. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden. Edey rips down the board. Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Morant against Harden. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Wells. Oh, he misses the layup. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Morant. He launches. Aldama outside. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. So Memphis wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow.
Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now, here's Strus. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Most think of Max Strus as a shooter, folks, but boy, can he deck it right now.
Giddey against Harden. Here's a Kuro. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Richards, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wade, it's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And it's Wade, that time on the assist by Mitchell.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Richards. Shoots over Mobley. Richards, no good. Toward Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mobley kicks to Strus. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Giddey. Pass to Richards. Now here's Okoro, defended by Strus. Clock at 6. Now Giddey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And it takes that one up and powers it through.
A 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
On the wing, Harden. Giddey defending. And there it is for him. Mobley's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Richards, no good. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Dallas. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harden's shot is off. Bulls trail by 7, and the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And here is Giddey. Pass to Richards. Over Mobley. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Mobley a screen on Giddey. Launches a 3. Mobley misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giddey finds Richards. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Mobley, left side. Chicago grabs the miss. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Offensive rebound. The second effort. He lays it in. Mobley's got 9.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Giddey the pass to Richards. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some... And throwing it down, not necessarily Zealous' game, but don't give him that much space.
Wade gets the bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You like seeing that from Colin Sexton. He's got to prove he's more than just a scorer.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sexton against Mitchell. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Giddy against Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Collins, good.
Yeah, they got into a nice flow this quarter.
Cleveland leading by 8. Mobley wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Back to Giddy. Pass to Collins. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Giddy.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And now, you know it, you love it. And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Down low, stolen by Okoro. Collins with it, and Allen picks them up defensively. Here's Giddey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Inside, here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Here's Giddey, and the layup is good. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Strus, covered by Okoro. Bryant's shot is good.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Here's Giddey. He's defended by Merrill. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Mitchell on the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
In the corner, Smith with it. There's Miller with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Bryant passes to Merrill. Back to Bryant. Rebound by Williams. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Simons. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Merrill with the ball. Still scoreless.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Smith finds Williams. And Simons has it in the corner. Releases. The Bulls with another miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Screen by Smith. Here's Simon. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Strus. Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Miller with and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the B wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Miller, no luck.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Wade for 3. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Miller against Harden. Shots good by Miller.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here is Harden. Wade surveying the D. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. Jones kicks to Miller. Smith with a screen on Wade. Here's Miller.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Simons against Mitchell. The shot is good!
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Smith. Wrestles a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Harden. Cleared away by Jones. Bulls trail by 3. Simons. Mobley there for the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Miller does not go. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Harden. From outside, easy money, James Harden.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Now Miller wrestles a 3. Trained from outside.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. Coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Jones against Harden. Now Miller. Williams outside. 6 to shoot. Now Smith from deep. It misses. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Smith. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Oh, the dunk!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
What a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's Wade. Strus. Miller there for the rebound. There's the drive. Now Williams. Jones sets the bid for Miller. Outside Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Smith to tie it up. It's off. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus a screen on Miller. Here's Strus. Shoots the 3. Miller there for the rebound.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Simons. It falls!
Now, this is a guy who wants...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! On paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
On the wing, Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Mobley against Gafford. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Irving. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. He's guarded by Washington. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Washington. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Strus from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Irving.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Out to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Now on the floor for Dallas.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Strus. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Thompson with some nice D. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They lead by 4. Down low. And he banks in the layup. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Kyrie Irving has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Goes up from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Mobley. The three is up. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 7 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. All alone.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden with it. Irving picks him up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Pass to Bagley. Inside. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Harden can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To win the cold spell. And it's in there. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Again, Irving missing. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Irving. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flag in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 11. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
From deep, Strus. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Started now by Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And here's Strus outside. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Irving for 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Count it.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Harden on the mark with the 15-footer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 18. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Irving. And no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That free throw good from Irving. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wade. And here's Harden. Williams defending. Goes up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Wade misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. Offline with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Wade launches it. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Wade misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Irving, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Strus against Williams. Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Jams it home!
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. Foul, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Powell. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Mobley. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Irving looking around. Now Powell. Now here's Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Mitchell outside. Ball stolen. Stolen by Strus. Releases. The jumper is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Powell. Shoots a three. Irving. Now Powell. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
They set the screen. Strus. From downtown. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Middleton with a screen on Mitchell. Irving outside. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
The three is in!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Irving with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. 13-point lead. Now Middleton. And stolen by Mobley.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in its small forward. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Edey with a screen for Morant. A three ball. Edey gets the bucket.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
No good from Irving. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Washington. Gafford against Edey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one is off. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in. He hits the second from the line. We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Irving. Outside Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Edey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Coward. Edey against Bagley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he makes the first. And so Irving nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Morant scanning the floor. Going inside. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Edey's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice shot. And a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
Morant with it. Edey with a screen for Morant. From deep. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Morant. And there's the drive. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Morant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Marshall. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
And it's Irving missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Edey. To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Edey with a screen for Morant. And stolen by Flag.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Powell, the pass to Martin. It's Powell on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. His work on the glass. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Right side, Irving. And it's all evened up.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Morant outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. In the corner, Powell with it from downtown. It's rebounded by Memphis. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Out to Powell. To the inside. Wells with the steal. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And it's Coward with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Offline with his three. Mavericks trail by 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Dallas no good that time either.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Morant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 9 points.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Powell, that's good.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Here's Prosper. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant outside. Morant downhill, and then Morant rams it in.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Now here's Morant for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant against Christie. The Mavericks pull it in. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Christie. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Morant. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome. All right.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Ty Jerome, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. High post shot, and the rebound goes to Martin.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
It's Powell on the wing. He has 5. Pass to Irving. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And yes, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Prosper. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Driving inside.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
On the wing, Jackson. And he lays it straight in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Powell on the wing. The tray. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Prosper off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 16 points.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Hendricks. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hendricks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Spencer. Back to Jerome. There's the pick. That one falls. Jerome's got his 3rd basket of the night. Mavericks trail by 6. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Irving. To the middle. Ball stolen. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Shot from 12. Pass to Spencer. Takes a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Prosper. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. On the wing, Jackson. There's the triple. Jerome finds Jackson. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the screen. Pass to Prosper. And he's good on the three ball. Prosper's got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Christie against Jerome. Here's Spencer. Fires the three. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
One possession at a time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Powell. And it's Flag in at the one spot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Another miss by Irving.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Morant gets it to go.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Morant missing. Mavericks trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And here's Morant. Pass to Coward. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And he makes all 3. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Wisely, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
The shot by Wells, no good. Mavericks trailed by 19. The 19-foot shot, and that one is good.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
He takes it in, and they pick up the 2.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Shoots. Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving fires. The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Yeah, that goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. From 17 feet away, Edey rips down the rebound. Memphis leading by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Morant outside. Shoots. And he hits the jumper.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Nick Richards comes in for Smith, and it's Colin Sexton in for Jones. Now the Mavericks with it. Irving finds Gafford. Shoots over Richards. Gafford misses. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Gafford. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Richards.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. Out to the wing. Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Giddey the pass to Richards. Gafford with the steal. Irving kicks to Marshall. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. That gives them the lead.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Irving with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. The Bulls with the lead. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Into the lane, and it's Flag with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Irving misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way, this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Inside. Here's Buzelis, and the layup's good off the glass. Buzelis has got 6 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got his second basket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Giddey surveying the D. Sexton on the wing. Here's Richards. Covered by Irving. And that one's good. Richards. 6 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
The shot's good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
And here is Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. No good on the 3. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Josh Giddey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Washington. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bulls shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now here's Giddey to the paint. Here's Richards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Mavericks. Bagley kicks to Irving. Let's go. Drops one in from the wing. That's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Richards finds Giddey. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And they're on the break. Middleton for 3. Offensive rebound. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Giddey, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, Okoro. He has yet to score. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Bagley with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls another 3. So Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giddey kicks to Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. There's a good screen. Driving in.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
They grab their own miss. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bagley.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Giddey. Thompson against Sexton. 51 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here is Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Thompson.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton, the pass to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 17.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established a great inside position.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. In Chicago, they're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Flag in at the 1. Bagley, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Jones, the pass to Smith. Now, here is Miller. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson finds Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Middleton, a screen on Simon. A nice shot by Irving.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They get it again. Smith kicks to Miller. Williams, a screen on Middleton. And it's Miller penetrating. And Miller throws it down hard!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones looking for an opening. On the wing, Williams. In the corner, Smith with it. No good with the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Middleton outside with a lead. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Jones kicks to Miller. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And stolen by Simon. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Bagley. Nobody near Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Miller outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
1:37 left to play in the third. Miller outside. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Max Christie comes in for Flag. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Irving. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And it's Miller with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Middleton. Rebound by Smith. Oh, Chicago has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 29.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here is Miller. Clock at 6. Outside, Simon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. But deep 3 from Irving. The rebound by Simon. Bulls trail by 5. Jones in the post, defended by Christie. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, Christie. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Jones. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Dallas leading by 6. Miller is out there with Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jones. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Back to Middleton. Pass to Christie. Over Jones. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A kick out to Simons. And stolen by Christie. Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 32 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
He misses the free throw. Caleb Martin's checked in for Dallas. And the second free throw, good. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Jones with it. Miller, right side, to the inside. Simons, and the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside Irving. Going inside. Now Washington. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bulls trail by 8. Simons, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Miller. Now Simons. Miller with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here is Irving. Bagley outside. Irving against Smith. Fires from 18. Not that time. It won't go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Simons.
2 minutes.
Smith with a screen on Washington. Here's Smith. Washington rips down the rebound. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now Simons knocks down the 3.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Irving double team. Bagley. Now Irving. Here's Bagley. Irving drives in. Yep, that's going to go in.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Now Smith. Jones outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Smith! Bagley with the block. Here's Washington. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And that one falls.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Miller. Washington rips down the rebound. So we see the man.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Edey with a screen on Harden. Pass to Edey for the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Wade left side. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Mitchell in the corner. Harden left side. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Wells looking to end the run. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Here's Mobley after Memphis gets the 3. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Edey. Wells at the elbow. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade outside. In the corner. Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Here's Harden. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. To the paint, here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Edey, the three-pointer, no good. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. Inside. Strus kicks to Wade. Strus setting the screen for Wade. From deep. A shot off that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Edey with a screen on Mobley. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Edey. He has 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wade passes to Mobley. And the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you guys.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Now, here's Morant for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it. Edey can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the 7-footer, Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
Well, the way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Here's Wells. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harden dishes to Mobley from 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant surveying the D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Wade on the wing. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Edey. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And here they come. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Edey. Mitchell with the steal. From downtown, good on the triple. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And the wide open J from Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Strus on the wing. Wade sets the pick for Strus. And it's Wade in the corner. Lets the three fly. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Grant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wade. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Morant is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joined. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos 5. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Hendricks in the power forward. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Strus finds Harden. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 10. Mobley inside. And that one is good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant outside. Pass to Prosper. Three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Morant. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Mitchell missing. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Spencer. No scoring in this one. Buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. From deep three-point land. And it's Wade with the rebound. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. This is his first free throw of the game. Jerome, he's checked in for John Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Jerome with it. Over Harden. And another miss by Memphis. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And it's Mitchell missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
There's the pick. Here's Jerome. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden right side. Launches a three. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Harden's got 14 points.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And that one is good from Jerome.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Prosper. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Spencer. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Spencer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pass to Prosper. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. The finish. Mobley with the block. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Spencer to the wing on the left. Jackson, a screen on Mobley. Inside. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell. The long shot, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the 4th. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Mobley. Got a piece of it. Jackson down low. Wade is covering, and the layup is off. Mitchell fires, and Mitchell drills the 3.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Ty Jerome, and the 3 misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. The Grizzlies trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wade! No good from 3. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. For 3. Not gonna go. And the Grizzlies shoot just 34% from the floor.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden on the move. Bucket.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And here are the Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Harden pulls it down. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Yeah, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Sexton in at the two-guard spot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mobley. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Okoro outside. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Here's Richards. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Down low. Here's Strus. No luck on that one. Okoro, the defensive effort. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown, Strus grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. Here's Wade. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Fires. High post. Harden. Good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Richards with a screen. Here's Sexton. Strus grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a ball. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Strus. Let's go with a three. The shot won't fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Right side Giddey shoots over Harden, and it's Giddey missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And another miss by Cleveland.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Sexton, that's good.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
From deep, Strus. Chicago with a rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pass to Buzelis. From behind the arc. The putback. Goes up again. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. That's good from Giddey. On the assist by Buzelis. Giddey's got 6 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They're up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Back to Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gay's checked in for Chicago. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Giddey against Strus. To the paint. Here's Wade. That one doesn't drop. Giddey with a defensive effort. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Sexton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 8 points for Colin Sexton.
That unpredictability helps Colin Sexton. He keeps defenders off balance. You don't know what this guy's going to do.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Gay. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Sexton. Here's Gay, covered by Strus. Back to Sexton. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Gay. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, DA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Wade. Basket counts. Wade's gotten his second bucket. Here's Giddey. He's got 6. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Now Okoro. Driving inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Mobley, no good. Chicago leading by 8. Sexton with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Sexton. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Giddey. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden misses.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Stolen by Strus. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
Bulls leading by 7. And it's Giddey missing. Here's Mobley. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over Mitchell. And it's Giddey missing. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check in. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one.
You look at Cleveland. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bulls.
They've been choosy.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at shooting guard. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Williams passes to Smith. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Ellis. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Miller outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. Some solid defense from Merrill. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Dillingham, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant against Miller. Back to Ellis. Fires the 3. Dillingham with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Simons outside. Pass to Miller. Nice move. No good there. Nice D from Allen.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Now here's Ellis. Allen with a screen on Williams. Ellis. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Simons passes to Miller. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Ellis, good.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Dillingham, no good. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Up top, Smith. He shoots. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Ellis' shot is off.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Smith. Outside, Williams. Drills it from deep. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Dillingham. Allen defending. Dillingham with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Ellis outside. Here's the floater. Yep, that one's good. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Dillingham. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Smith. There's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Mitchell. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 7.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Bulls, Smith out there with Miller. Then there's Dillingham. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And it's Simons. Penetration.
Oh! Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Miller, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Dillingham from the arc. He can't hit that time.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Was shot by Merrill, no good. From outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Pass to Simons. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Dillingham, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
From deep, Mitchell. Williams rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Can't get the 3.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
It's money from deep.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Chicago leading by 9. For 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Bryant. Strus, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Harden in for Merrill. Harden, here he goes. Rebounded by Miller. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
2 minutes.
Oh, no good.
2 minutes.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Harden with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Mobley. Oh, he can't get the layup. Harden comes to help. Here's Dillingham. Check by Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Now Mobley deflects the pass. He launches. Tips it up. The triple drops.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Josh Giddey.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Rebounded by Strus. In transition, here they come. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to